These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket. Off target at the rim. And they're on the break. First quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From the arc. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Five to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's a screen. This one for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Papagiannis. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And count it! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
They set a pick. The 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Pulls up at the elbow. No good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's an 8-footer. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It'll count. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. To the wing, right side. Gets the 3 to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Will it go? Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Papagiannis grabs a miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. From downtown, drops in the 3. He has 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep. To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Fires the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
To the right side. They set the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he knocks the jumper down. 22 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Takes a 3. Cook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
.29 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the middle. 4 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it down.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
There's a screen. 4-3. Pass to Manecki. From deep. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They could.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
Once they gain position.
And
The visitors with the ball. Takes it inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Larkin. Missed inside. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's a pick. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter here. Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Just 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Courtney can't get it to go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. .54 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the layup for two.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 38.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Larkin. Stolen. Up again. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. The shot misses.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Yep, that one's good. Larkin's got 24 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Misses the step-back jumper. That one no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. All right, we're going to step aside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Cuts off the pass. There's the drive. And a big-time jam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Shot's good by Courtney.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 45 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Oh, the shot is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. On the take. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Gets it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tosses it up. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he jammed it!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the feathery touch! Dropped it right over the rim.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Oh, it misses. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Can't get it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
To the inside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Low. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Driving to the basket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
They set the pick. Shot from 12, and he nails the jumper.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shoots the three, trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right outside. Here's the break. And the basket by Monecki.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And he converts the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they pick up 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
In the corner, right with it. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Drops in the tray. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end. Inside, cuts off the pass. Lets it go with a 3. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They set the pick. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Low. Misses the wing jam.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
That shot off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. That one's not going to go.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
There's the 3. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. With the drive.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Five to shoot. Fires the 3. With 1 on the clock. A shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Out left to the wing. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From outside the arc, no good on the shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the pick. Pass to Manecki. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
It's stolen. And they're running. Pulls up for 3. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The tray. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:09 left in the first half. Low. And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Can they get it? That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Into the lane. Misses the easy stuff. To the middle. Here's Monecki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1 second left. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half.
It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 of the best in the league in that one. What a measuring stick. I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. He has 6. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. The kick out to Wright. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Six on the shot clock. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
This one for three. Good on the three-point shot.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Over to the left wing. Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
For three, good for his ninth make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's the floater. Can't get the layup.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
There's a good screen. And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take it. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wright sets a screen. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. The three knocks down the three ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. And he has 28 points for the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Drives to the hoop. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. From downtown, that shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Kalinic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Offline with his three.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Beyond the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Pass to Williams-Goss. Six to shoot. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Driving in, that one is good.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
For three. Another chance. And that one is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lays it in off the window.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's the pick. Let's lose a three. And it's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. .156 left in the fourth. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And so Wright nails both of them. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
With the floater. Shoots the three. Three. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Buries the deep ball.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you... Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys, can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
With the shot, takes advantage. That J is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Predict, Doris.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin from the baseline. He can't get that one to fall. And right with the defensive effort. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Three-pointer. Right with the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Fires in the triple.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Launches it. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Back to right. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Clock at 6. There's the screen. To the middle. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. He has 7.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Driving inside. Launches a 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 40 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lets the three fly, hits a three-pointer.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Off the inbound pass. And that's not gonna go. So as we end the first quarter, already a double. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 16 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ball passes to Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's the 3. Drains the triple. Got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Hall. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Baldwin. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 22 points.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here he goes, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. 25 points in the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Bangs it home with one hand.
and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:11 left in the first half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
1:03 left to play in the first half.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 28 points for him.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
From the high post, buries the jump shot.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
So do you guys agree with what we're seeing here?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but some teams are ranked way too low. Like who? Who do you think should be?
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
Yeah, they're playing with...
And
Who poked away. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 30.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the screen. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Right on the right side. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Right with the board. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Inside. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's the pick. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 34.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's the break with his first shot attempt. That's short off the rim. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he drives in. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now 2 more since the break.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
A deep 3. The shot comes out. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Here's Hall. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
A 3 from the inbound. That shot is off. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Lets it go. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. From 18 feet away. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 20 points for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. For 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shoots from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Bucket is good!
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
For 3. That misses. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Greg. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it? Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The triple drop.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. The first free throw is good. Good on both. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Tries the spin move. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fires the three. No good there. They swipe it. From deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Kept alive. From deep three-point land. Over to the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Assists on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mark, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Micic. There's the screen. Fires for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Micic, pass to Motley. Outside Bryant. Here's Micic, down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. Here's Oturu. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Over Bryant. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Oturu. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. One-on-one here.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Hall. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Micic. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Oturu, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Micic. From down in the low post, it goes. Micic has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the screen from past the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Here's Oturu, and the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here is Bryant. Still yet to score. Blakeney misses. It'll count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is over.
Review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was...
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin. Molson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Micic. The three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 21.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Blakeney. Will it go? Knocked loose. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hall. Cans it from downtown. Hall's got his third basket of the night right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Motley. The rebound by Colson. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Micic hits the three-point bomb. Micic has got 17 now.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Oh, wow, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And it's Bryant missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. The three ball connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's the break. Here's the three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you. Yeah, touch them up if you have to. Right now, they're putting them no.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Launches a three. The rebound by Colson.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Micic. 20 points for him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Jumps up. Oturu with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Bryant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Blakeney passes to Micic. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Hall.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Baldwin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bucket is good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Offensive rebound. Oturu. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Some teams live and die by the three. Let's check out the best.
No doubt. They have snipers on that roster. That's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out to the right wing. Hall, no good. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. How his last 10 games have gone. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's the type of three-point specialist that doesn't need a lot of shots to rack up points. That's why he's top 3 in percentage. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. Comes up empty down low.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
35 seconds left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Micic has got 23.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Inside, snatched away. It's stolen. Here's Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Baldwin's got 37.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both good from the line that time. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Fires the 3. No good on that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Micic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
There's a good screen. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Colson, defended by Bryant. And it misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. That one falls. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. From deep three-point land. A second chance effort. There's Colson. Drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Micic's shot is good. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Down low, here's Oturu, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now, here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. Jacks up a three. And no good that time. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Micic can't hit. Here's Baldwin. And so
People are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Larkin. Soft touch off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Micic. Tipped. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he drives in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's the three. On target from range. Larkin's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Oturu. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Larkin. Here's Micic. Counted from distance. Micic has got his second basket.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shots blocked. There's a screen. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Launches a three. And Motley pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Free throw good. Brian. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Blakeney. Still without a bucket. This one for three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Driving in, Larkin, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And there's a pick. Down low. And the basket by Oturu.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And the layup falls. Larkin's got 11 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Three-pointer. And Micic gets it to go.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. To the paint. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
With the drive, Larkin with the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Micic, no good. Here's Larkin, shoots over Bryant, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 7, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Oturu, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here he goes. Larkin. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Oturu has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Micic has got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Blakeney, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Right wing. Clock at 6. Micic, no good.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the visitors call time here. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. Deflects the pass. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now Bryant fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Motley. Hits a three-pointer. Motley's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Oturu can't hit. Here's Courtney. He gets it up. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. Thanks.
Runaway. Shooting the rock at 58%. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Micic, no good. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. There's a screen. Into the lane. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And it's Micic in at the one. To the inside. Turu. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On target from range.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And it's Motley in at the power forward. Position.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the screen. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 4. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's Motley in at the power forward. Down low. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Blakeney's shot's good. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Inside.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 5 points.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Micic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Larkin with the bucket.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Micic. He's got 16, and it's in there. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Driving to the basket. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Motley. He drops it from range.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. The 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They set a pick. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin doing his part offensively.
Nearing 30 points in this one. He's been so tough to contain.
To the right side. Five on the clock. They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. To the inside. Oturu. And he jams it home with authority.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Takes it inside. Here's Larkin. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And Micic gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They set the screen. Lots of room. Shot's no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bryant outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Can't get the 3. Now here's Bryant. Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Count it! Oh, they get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so they'll
It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot's good. Takes the three. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Larkin. Off with the layup. There's the triple. The shot missing. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Papagiannis. A floater. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So first quarter just over 1.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. And here's the break. From downtown. That shot misses.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Here's Larkin to the middle, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. They set the pick. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lets it go.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Looking to end the run. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Stolen away. Kalinic rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Courtney, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's a screen. Four on the shot clock. The 3. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. Larkin looking it over. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 7.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Stops the dunk there, the best outcome.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the wing right side. Pass to Larkin. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 9 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. This one for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 12.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
They set the pick. The 3 ball. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That first quarter was good. He's been even better in the second.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Driving inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Goes back up. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Courtney. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Here's the screen. Kalinic. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fires the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
And 101 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter. Pulls it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They swipe it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The visitors with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Papagiannis. Sinks the three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 15.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To end the run. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Larkin. That's good from 17 feet away. Larkin's got 21.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You take a look at the home team. You expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
They're taking the...
And
happen quickly. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Driving the lane. It's blocked. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. No good. Being 43% for the game. Out to the right wing. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. That one drops for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And that one, good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
There's the pick for three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Inside, Papagini. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Manecki. Clock at 4. Here he goes. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Shot from 16. Count that one. Larkin's got 29 in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the inside. Here's Manecki. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Larkin, pass to Papagiannis. Up and in from the low block. He's got 19. There's a minute left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Larkin. He's got 29 points. Pass to Papagiannis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires away from way outside. Larkin can't get it to go. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay,
well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Count that one. Allen Boyd's got his first basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Right wing. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Stripped it away. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 39.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
That one goes. Count it.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shakes him with the finishing force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, what a finish!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. There's the screen. Shoots. And he misses the J. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. .132 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep. Can't get it. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Lets it go. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he drives in, puts up the three, down it goes for three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Larkin. Takes the three. It's off. He'll put it up there. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Trailing by 17.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. The visitors with the ball. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's the triple. They get it back. Goes back up. And down it goes. Jam. That one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Count it. Good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
4-3. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And there's the screen. The three knocks it down from distance.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Wright. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Three-pointer. Wright with the board. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Good on the shot. 7 points in the game. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Lets the three fly. Right with the board. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And he makes it.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Going inside.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
To the paint. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's the pick. From the top of the key. And no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And there's the drive. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Second quarter of basketball, about a...
Oh, catches down! Showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Takes the 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Let's go with a 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Off target from the wing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
He buries it from 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
From outside the arc, nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Lets it go from deep. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Six to shoot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 is up. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Releases. And he hits the jumper. Give him 31 now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. Thanks for
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Driving inside. The shot's good. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Williams-Goss. There's the screen. It's stolen. Here's Manecki, hounded by Wright. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Shot is up. Yes, on the jumper. Wright's got 15 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Launches it. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Over to the left wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From outside the arc. Deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Launches a 3. For 3. The offensive rebound. They set the pick. Goes up again. And he can't get that one. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The 3 is up. That one is off. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 36 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here he goes. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. And here comes the break. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks it from distance.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Points coming at... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Williams-Goss. Pass to right. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's good for 2. 28 points for him.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Drills it from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Beyond the arc. That's all.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
With the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Quick 2. All net.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, it's money from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
The three ball is down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
He launches. Oh, it's off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Launches it from deep.
Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Releases. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The tray. Baldwin can't get it to go. The kick out to right. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Baldwin, guarded by Wright. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gets a very good look and converts. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wright sets a screen. That one good for 2.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Driving to the basket. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
For the 3, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
1:27 left here in the opening quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lets it go from 14. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Ring shot on the way. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen. Fast break, here they come. Launches the three, and the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Sweet move, and he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Count it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Low. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hall. Off target with his 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's the pick. Launches it. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 18.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Takes the 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Nifty move. And he knocks down the jumper. 20 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Biberovic. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's the pick. Here's Hall. Nailed from three-point land. Hall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They need this, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's the screen. Baldwin, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Offensive rebound.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That one goes in. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And as we
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then...
And a look now, it's... That'll...
Getting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the foresight. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Down low, here's Wright. Drops in the layup for 2. Wright's got his second bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Baldwin. Another shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Second free throw, no good. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Shoots it. The rebound by Bieberovich.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Hall. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
To stop the run. The rebound by Bieberovich. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hands it from downtown. Hall's got his third basket of the night.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And here we go.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. There's the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Baldwin. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires for 3. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. No coverage that time. Bieberovich has got 7 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's blocked. And here they come. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Wright outside. And finished off by Wright.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Baldwin drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 34.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
He can't hit that time. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting it. And finished off by Wright.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 36.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
There's the drive.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts. Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
A wide open look here for Wright. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And he gets that one to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. From outside, knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. All alone. Off the iron that time. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Good. And he has 42.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Basket counts.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
stripped away. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
23 seconds left in the game. Takes it inside from the arc. Crane from outside. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Hits it from three-point range. Stolen. Here's Bibanovic. Gets the bucket.
You know, that's the turnaround jump.
focus and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Oh, Turo can't hit. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Pass to Baldwin. Grant, we've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Here's Micic. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best.
Here's Micic. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Micic. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up on the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Horton-Tucker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Drops in the three.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They set a pick from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Bryant outside. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Micic. He's got 11. Shoots from 14. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And here's the fast break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Count it. 13 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's the screen. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And Micic gets it to go.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Baldwin. "32 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. That one falls. Hall's got 5 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Oturu. Sweet little floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was gonna...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Baldwin. The steal! Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Hall. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Micic. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Fires from 14, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Micic. 3-pointer, no good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Over to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Soft touch off the glass. Hall's got 10. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's Horton-Tucker with a drive. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. Micic, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Colson, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. 20 points for him. Up top, Bryant. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the inside. Fires it. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Oturu. Back to Bryant. Here's Oturu. He's got 6. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Sinks that one from the post. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. Baldwin's got 24.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Micic. Blocked.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. 27 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good. They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is...
Thanks.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Micic, no good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And the basket is good. gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the left side wing. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Hits the trifecta. Micic has got 27 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Micic. And that one's on target from the wing. That's 29 for him.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And there's a pick. Pass to Modley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 39.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And Micic gets it to go.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Micic. From behind the arc. No good that time. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Driving in. Count it. Micic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Baldwin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Motley's got his second basket on the night.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Baldwin. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Micic. Second shot opportunity. That one goes in. Oturu's got 10 points.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Baldwin's shot is good.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. From downtown. Rebounded by Blakeney.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Hall. Connects from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Picked his pocket. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Right wing. Second chance shot. And it's Hall missing. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. There's the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Micic. The shot from 20 feet out. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
The shot from 20 feet out. The jumper is good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, it misses! Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Drives to the hoop. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good!
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He gets it to go!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. From about 19, and he racks up 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Down low. Turo can't hit. Here's Colson. He takes it in.
Oh!
What a hammer!
Oh, man! Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA.
between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
No good on the triple. Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's gotten his second bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. No good with a layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Courtney, covered by Bryant. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Blakeney from the arc. On target from range.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Papagiannis. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Bryant, the pass to Aturu. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Larkin. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Micic. And he makes it on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Papagiannis. No good from outside. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. They get it again. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. Here's Oturu. To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Oturu with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the first. Here's Blakeney. To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. The good news is they're trending in the right direction, still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Here's Larkin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The home team calls timeout. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And it's Micic in at the point. Here's Larkin. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Takes it inside. Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Motley off with the layup. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And it's Bryant in at the 2. And the shot goes in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Clock at 6. Papagiannis, and the layup is good. Papagiannis has gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Micic. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. 1:46 left in the second. Here's Papagiannis. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 6.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
There's the drive. 1:11 left in the first half. To end the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. Down low. Leaps for it. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. The shake. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Blakeney's shot's good. 9 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Papagiannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. There's. All right, fellas, let's. And.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Micic. Laturu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's Laturu in at the 5, down low. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wing shot on the way. Here's Motley. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Knocks it loose. Here's Motley. Drills it from deep. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Bryant outside. Here's the pick. The three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Three-pointer. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Going inside. There's Micic. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Motley. Hits a three-pointer. Motley's got 13.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Driving to the basket. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Inside, the two-room. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. Larkin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Micic. He has 7. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lets it go from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 24 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
The home team calls timeout. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. That gives him the lead.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Micic in at the 1. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Larkin. Stolen by Bryant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The shot, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Going inside. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Courtney. Knocks down the triple. Courtney's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Micic. Can't hit it. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Clock is at 3. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Larkin. Oh, can't hit the jumper. gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Bryant outside. To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Courtney. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
From downtown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And an intentional foul right there. And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
On playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
There's the screen. Driving inside. Here's Larkin. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
So it's the visitors now. Just 5 to shoot.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Courtney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Papagiannis. The shot, no good. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. Takes it off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Over to the wing. Puts one up from 19. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, he gets it in there. Larkin's got 6.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's all evened up. The visitors with the ball. Driving in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Courtney, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early.
Whoa! Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. The layup off target. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Let's go. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
.35 seconds left in the first. And it's denied. They set the screen. And And they'll get another chance. Floats one up. The shot comes out.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And so the first quarter is in the books, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. From outside the arc. No good that time. To the left side wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Courtney. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Great open look there. He's got 5.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
3-pointer. It's good from long range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 20 points for him. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 1:58 left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for. And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Here's the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Three-pointer. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
From deep. Score the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
32 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. There's a screen. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kalinic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8. And will return shortly.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in the second.
And we've got the playoff. And
here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. And he lays it straight in. Courtney's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
There's a good screen. About 1 minute played here in the second half. From 18 feet away, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
To the right side. Here's Larkin. He's got 17, and there it is for him. Papagiannis has got his first bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And it goes down 2 points. Harkin's got 19 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
On Sunday, and then on Sunday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And the second free throw, good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Papagiannis has got 5 points so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Driving inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. They set the pick. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Picked his pocket. Here's Courtney. He has 6. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Kalinic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Courtney. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drills the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. And he gets the bucket. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. Here's Courtney. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Inside, intercepted. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for three. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Papagiannis has got 11 in the second half. There's a screen. Takes it inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Larkin. Jacks up a three. Does not go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he gets off the break with a jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Let's lose a three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Courtney. Launches it. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From deep. It's off target. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Got it!
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For the win! Off target from outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Papagiannis. And there's the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Into the lane. Smooth move on the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Courtney. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Here's Larkin. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
There's the pick.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From outside, and down goes the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That's in there. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and
On 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Williams-Goss. Pass to right. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And the shot goes down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Got it. I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, BA.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Williams-Goss. No good with the triple. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Wright from the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Doesn't go that time. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the left wing. Hounded by Wright. Wright with the board. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 7.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Maneki gets the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
4-3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. There's a screen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. On Saturday and then on Monday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And the jumper from the wing offline. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's good on the putback.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer drops in the 3. He's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. EA?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fires the 3, sinks the tray.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And that one good. Give him 20.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
4-3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Down low. Here's Wright, and he dunks it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
11 seconds left in the half. The ball's knocked loose. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference, being at the top of your respective conference, has got to be a good feeling. Right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie, and you always want to be sending a message out.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he gets the bucket. 24 points for him.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's the screen. Money from 17 feet out.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
The quick look, no good that time.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lets it go from deep. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Manecki with a rebound. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the wing, right side. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Takes a 13-footer. Yep, that one goes.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Out to the wing. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
That shot, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's the screen. Fires for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he lays it up and in. He's got 34.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
From the arc. Right with the board. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They set the pick. Oh, it's stolen.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
Knocks down the long J.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Shooting the rock at 58%. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
The pull-up jumper. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. 32 points in the game for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches it. The shot off that time. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And he gets it to go.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. It's stolen away. It's 2-on-1. And here's Wright from the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Or there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. It's picked off. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They set the screen. Shoots a three. No good. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. From deep three-point range.